back online. Streaming some of the late this morning. Okay. So we played a little bit offline since last time. Let's jump into the anti-Xeno initiative private group session. In case we decide to join up with them and do some thargoid hunting today. Which should be fun. So where we're at from last time is that the Trait Mark II has come over. Alright. So we're flying that now. We'll switch the Great Phantom back to the configuration it had when we came out here. So it's this thargoid combat ready now. And more about jumping around and being able to travel a fair bit. Hey, Dark. Yeah, the early morning with the girlfriend's asleep. And I can play. Not that it's aggro as such, it's just that, like, my computer's out here in the lounge, and it's a shared space and stuff. So I don't like to hog it for what I'm doing when she's up, that's all. Like, she doesn't have any issues with me playing games and stuff. Anyway, we have ourselves Great Mark II. So hardpoint wise, we're running 3 gimbaled large AX multi-cannons and these 2 overcharged beam lasers in case you need help heating up the ship at some point to burn off some caustic. Plus these are actually not too bad against scouts anyway. In the utility mounts, we have 1 shield booster, 1 enhanced Xeno scanner, 1 heatsink launcher, and 1 shutdown field neutralizer that I picked up. So we've got pretty good ship armor. Mostly A-rated stuff here. We got dirty drive mods on the thrusters. I think about grade 3 or something. Yeah. Grade 2. Power distributor is charged enhanced with super conduits, though it's only grade 1. An optional infant. We've got Fireweave shield generator, a fighter hangar, which is currently filled with AX Taipans, hull reinforcement packages, module reinforcement package, some lightweight cargo racks, a Xeno Olympic controller that can do both repair and decontamination, another hull reinforcement package, and another small cargo rack just to help carry enough limpets. So I come over to a thargoid infested area and I picked up a few ones about killing thargoid scouts and cyclopses. I haven't managed to kill a cyclops yet, but I was only playing a little bit last night and just trying things out. So we're gonna go and give that a try, I guess. We have NPC pilot for the fighters. And we're going to try and kill a Cyclops. I think maybe we need to stock up back up on limpets. There we go. Yes, I know. And there was AX I might need to go out and scan. Alright. You get interdicted by thargoids a lot in this system. At least I was last night. Okay. There we go. It's conflict zones. But I can't imagine what very high intensity looks like. That would be ridiculous. I want low intensity. Low intensity. Here we go. Considering I'm not running any Guardian stuff or anything like that. I'm only running AX multi-cannons. So I am curious to see if I can solo a Cyclops. I'll give that a try. And if I pull that off, then I'll see about maybe jumping over and joining in on combat over at the Spire or something if that's happening today. And making some actual big bucks. Right, are we going to get introduced? So I tried this low intensity AX conflict zone last night, just playing around. And it seems like it starts with a couple of scouts. If you kill them, then some Cyclopses might jump in. But I was still figuring out what most of the things I've added to the ship did, so I didn't play around for too long. But I think I've got a rough idea of what I'm doing now. We'll find out, I guess. So it's not the best ship in the world. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the crate is really good for AX Thargoid combat, but it's not the best setup in the world in terms of I don't have much engineering and stuff happening. I haven't unlocked Guardian weaponry or anything like that. So I've got a feeling a Cyclops would be probably about the upper limit of what I can take on with any expectation of winning at this point in time. Alright, probably want to... Probably not. You guys are probably screwed. Thargoid vessel. What are you? Scout? Scout. Alright, this launch fighter.
Understood. Initializing fighter startup. Fighter is live. Awaiting orders.
I don't know if the fighter does much. I mean, it might actually be. I didn't even have our hardpoints deployed. That was a good start. I want to keep a little bit of distance because when they explode, they go caustic cloud. I mean, I want to fly through that, as I found out last night. So, we'll zero right here. Oh. Gonna switch to yep, here we go. Alright, where are we? As soon as the pilots are gonna go for other things. So, we have ourselves a shutdown field neutralizer, so we neutralize that energy surge. And we're just gonna drift, we're gonna move in on this Thargoid and let him engage that other ship. Scan him. Ah, no, he has way too many hearts. That is, there's way too many dots. That is not a Cyclops. The fuck is that? We'll scan him anyway. Maybe we'll get some useful scan data or something. It's a Medusa. Yeah, we're already getting slammed. Let's get out of here. %41% hull already. Yeah. This is supposed to be a low intensity. Low intensity. It's like, kill 2 scouts, summon in the Medusa. I know the fighter disintegrated because we're getting the hell out of here. And I'm back to repair. I didn't think just going in for a scan would be so dangerous, but you gotta be real close to be able to scan them. It's ridiculous. And this is the more advanced scanner as well, with longer range than what they had before. Oof, we took a fair bit of damage. That's definitely a fight either for a wing or a very heavily engineered and Guardian unlocked solo commander. Maybe it might be better just to go over and join in at the spire. Alright, ship Enterprise on approach. Where are you? Entrance. There we are. Landing pad 7. Alright. Slow down just in case it's just. Okay, that's fine. I slowed down coming through the slot just in case it's one of the landing pads that's just right in front of the slot. And yeah, often overshoot if you're not going slow enough. Right, scouts. Right. Once we're handing those combat bonds, I guess. Even though I only got them for a couple of scout kills. Birds and PCs picking up on the mic, just a heads up. Alright, thank you. Turn the mic gate down a little bit and I'll shut that door. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, door's shut, dogs are inside. Don't know what I can do about the PC sounds. I'll just turn the mic gain down a little bit and rely on the filtering. They'll set to boost my voice up. Hopefully that cuts it out. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be many in the... I can't remember where the spire was. Is it spire? Is it in the systems with the Titan ships? Thargoids spire sites. Alright. Just made a note on the... So I suspect that it is... not there. Maybe there. This one here, maybe with the Titan. One way to tell might be to look and see if... Nah, can't tell. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Now, do we continue holding our craft here, trying to find a Cyclops to solo kill? Or do we go and see if we can jump into something at the spy site? Let's go see if we can find that site. So, I'm going to jump across the system where Thargoid Titan is. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Now, we may get interdicted either in the frame shift jump or in the systems. But if we do, we'll just run away. Because even if we think we can win the fight, which, you know, isn't happening unless it's a scout or maybe a Cyclops. A couple of scouts or a Cyclops. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Two things, alright. Goodbye, Thargoid ships. Alright, we're taking no damage. The ships are dropping back. Even with all those whole reinforcement packages on here, those dirty drives are keeping us fast enough to run away from the Thargoids, which is good. So, honky. Nothing there. System state, Thargoid Titan. Just submit to the introduction and then boosty boost. See you later. Looks like a bunch of scouts anyway. So they got a few shots off before we got out of range. But we're very good at running away from fights. Especially fights that have no purpose. I sent you a link you might like while playing this game. Alright, cool. Have a look at that when I get a chance. No, okay, this was not the right place. Alright. Scouts again, I guess. And while we're running, we can pick a new thing to jump to. Let's try over here. I thought I'd read somewhere that the fires are in Titan controlled territories, but obviously got that wrong. And now my dog wants to go back outside again, but if I open the door, I'll get the bird song on the mic. That'll be one of those warnings, probably. Alright, do we have anything here? Just a nav beacon. Alright. Let's jump to somewhere that's not thargoid controlled. Maybe where we have our ship. And then we'll work this out. Okay. Made that jump without introduction. It's genuinely kind of hard to introduce someone that's close to the sun. Because you get too close, you get yanked out of basically faster than the light travel. Yeah. All right. All right. Should be relatively safe here for the moment. Alright, I think I found a spreadsheet online of thargoid spire sites. Apparently I don't talk good in the morning. No, I have a 2 monitor setup. Dark. Oh, hey, Vin. It's only a recent thing, so I'm still working out how to use it properly. I know how to use it for like work and stuff, but so just trying to find the one that's close to me. HIP 19870 maybe. Oh, there we go. We can make that a single jump. We can't, but that's okay. I'm gonna put a. It's a way to put a note, isn't there? So add to bookmarks. HIP. Just call it Spire. Okay, cool. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't think we're taking much damage, if any. Really. I am looking down at my mobile device a little bit. So I have the stream on that, as well as on OBS on the other monitor. I just find that I see things a bit quicker sometimes if the mobile is set up sort of in line with the bigger screen. I'm not as young as I used to. My peripheral vision is probably not as good as when I was younger. So yeah, I need to switch back to OBS on this other screen anyway. Wait for a second. So I had this spreadsheet up. There we go. All right. With any luck, there'll be actually other commanders in this instance. And I can just, you know, tag in on some kills, make some money. Alright, where are we? Thargoid Spire site. There we go. I've got to set this up. I also do the thing sometimes where I put in the chat overlay on my main screen. The borderless chat window. So I found that useful at times as well, so I can just concentrate on the main game and still see chat. But I have to play around with what I was talking about with Super Trouble the other day about seeing follower notifications and stuff. Because I do sometimes miss those. switch mode back on that. All right, this should be interesting. So to the other side of the planet. Last time we came in a bit too shallow. Yeah, still too. All right, that's fine. I'm also going to change my module, my fire groups. So I'm going to take off over here. I'm going to take off the repair limpet one. So I've already got like 18 limpets. Yeah, look, there's a lot of combat happening over there. All right, let's go jumping in some kills and make some money. Once we get there. Alright, we're on the right weapons group. Cool. Quite impressive how far out you can see. So the plan is to kind of drift around above the thargoid spy sites, get in on some of these kills other people are doing, without pissing them off too much, hopefully. I missed whatever the thing said there. Something failed. Ooh. I just realized that we don't have a lot of gas left. Because we're not running a fuel scoop on this ship, and we'll be jumping around a lot. Oh, I guess this might be a suicide run. We went back to the galaxy map. Let me repair limpet failed. I've been shooting off limpets. And I got enough to get back. Alright. Let's head back to this site. What are you talking about? I haven't fired off a repair limpet. Repair limpet failed. Repair limpet failed. Like, no, it hasn't. As far as I know, I'm still running. I still got my 18 limpets. I don't know what that's talking about. Remember the groupers over here, they've been quite aggressive about killing things. The group I was with the other night was sort of drifting around a fair bit more. But to be fair, that may be because they were decontaminating and repairing me a lot. So. We're getting closer. Not the most exciting gameplay ever. Spires are very impressive though. Frame shift anomaly detected. Sure. Ben, do you have? I'm in the private group for the anti-Xeno initiative. Okay, are you able to join that group? I think you just search for the commander. That makes sense. I'll sit back here for a second. Give me probably a Discord call if you want. All good. Oh, I got Mr. Trump. That'd be the fact link you were sending me, Dark. So dashboard Twitch extension. Okay, I'll take a look at that after. All right, starting to Annie, get your guns, Anaconda. Looks like they weren't shooting at the scout. Ice Storm, Anaconda. Void Doom Patrol Corvette. They're all heading this way. Oh, system shut down. Okay. Should be alright though. Yeah, there we go. All these people. Jesus. What are they all shooting at? Oh. Oh, just tapped that with the beam lasers and a 40 million credit. I'll scuttle too, make myself useful. Oh, we've taken decontamination problems. Alright, decontamination limpet. Okay. Jesus. Takes a lot. We might not be keeping up with this decontamination. I think we're gonna die. Yep. Well, there we go. Poor Heidi. Vessel selection. Yeah. Rebuy ship. Hard points. Blah, 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 blah. That should all be. Yep. Cool. Continue. crew. Rehire crew. Well, I mean, it was my fault this happened, so confirm and redeploy. So that cost us 9 million in rebuy, but we got a 40 million combat bond. So that was kind of worth it. So first death, and it's to caustic. Ugh. Okay, we need to restock up on those limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And galaxy map. Bookmarks. There we go. Two jumps. Two jumps. All right. Your money is going up slowly. That caustic damage was massive. I don't know what we got hit by, but some sort of caustic missile maybe or something. But yeah. Be nice to get more than one kill before we die though.
Cannot comply.
Alright. Oh,
Landing gear retracted.
we go. Landing gear was still out. Ah.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Some point in time, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the caustic heat, like the caustic sink ejectors. Apparently, they're a difficult unlock, but they just stop you taking caustic damage altogether. Oh, yeah, we're getting interdicted. We'll run past these.
Warning. Shield engines online. Taking damage.
Alright. Took a few minor hits. That's okay. Commander Vinat has come online.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping. Alright. I'll just get somewhere safe and then we can start a Discord call or something if you want then. Try and keep my destination in front of me when I submit to that. Alright, run away from the scouts. Okay. Wow. Fine. Like that. Very persistent scouts. Alright. Maybe this time we can, you know, come a little bit closer than 200 kilometers away from the thargoid site. Let me slow down. It's going in at 6 seconds. There we go. That's a small bloody... That's a small bloody planet it's on. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Let's slow down a bit. How much of an angle do we actually have to come in on?
Flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
We still came in too fast, but at least we came in too fast closer. Alright. I should be safe here. I'll just...
Hello.
Hello.
Uh, I will take a bit. I have to do 10 jumps without a fuel scoop.
All good. Do we have
Yeah.
in-game on as well, do we?
I hate these thargoid stuff is so far out. If you jump with your normal ship, like it's usually like 10 jumps,
Yeah.
but you don't have a fuel scoop.
Yeah, I came out of my Crate Phantom
And
and...
usually I just carry a jump, but for some reason the cooldown is now 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if they changed that or it's because of the servers having problems for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man. I mean, I just came out of my... Came out... Of people talking to me about coming out here. I came out of my sort of long range jump ship, which is the other version of the Crate Phantom, and then I had this ship shipped over and outfitted it sort of for this out here. Not that it's particularly well
uh,
outfitted, but
I guess I could store my AX ships like close to an AX zone and then jump there with my scouts, but
I don't
I
think 10
mean,
jumps would be too long, would it? Even if you have to stop to dock and refuel at some point.
what?
So I don't think 10 jumps in your Anaconda would take you too long, would it? Even stopping to refill at some point.
Failed.
Well, right now I have to do 10 jumps and refuel. I don't know, probably taking like 15 minutes maybe.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll probably be dead from, you know, caustic damage again before you get out here and be on my way back out to the spy site anyway.
Yeah. Do you know how to burn off caustic?
Yeah, I was trying to decontamination limpet it, but it was obviously too high of a caustic damage for my low level decontamination. But I've got a
Yeah,
class 3
decontamination
multi
limits.
Xeno. Yeah.
Decontamination limits aren't really that good.
So I might have to do the silent running,
Probably
build
better
heat.
to just turn it off. Well, I have two caustic things, so well, caustic things are really helpful if you have if you have them unlocked and have a ship like for example an Anaconda, you very easily have enough power.
Yeah, I should really get the unlock done for those. Apparently you gotta go out into a maelstrom somewhere and shoot like mines from a distance or something, right? Something along those lines.
Mm, yeah, you need the mines in the Maelstorms, and you need to shoot the mines for the materials, and then you need to take um an a probe a probe limpet, I think. No, a research limpet. That's what it's called.
Yeah, so
And then
my
you need to use silent running to fly close to a mine, and then use a research limpet to extract a caustic tissue sample. You need four of those, but caustic tissue samples are cargo, which unless you cut corrosion resistant cargo wrecks, they also damage your ship's modules.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, so yeah, that sounds like it could be an adventure.
Yeah, I think I took I I had one where I just died because I wasn't sure what I was doing yet. And then I think I took 3 runs to get the 4 caustic tissue samples, and then like another 4 to get the engineering mats.
Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of effort. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, I guess. But
If you have enough money, I think you can buy the caustic tissue samples from other players for like 60 million credits. Yeah, kinda expensive, but I guess it's probably probably hmm. Well, the price makes sense at least. I don't know if it's really worth it. Right. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
worried.
Uh, help, help. Where's the station? Don't want to die. Hmm.
Taking caustic damage for no reason whatsoever. Must have just got a little too close to a cloud. Alright. So I lost 16% hull for no reason whatsoever. I
Yeah,
was just hanging around.
I just use the heat sink without pressing anything. Nice.
Oh,
-1 heat sink, I guess.
yeah, I've done that before. Everyone's done that before. Well, my heatsink button's actually quite close to my chaff button, so I've hit heatsink instead of chaff before. Been like, I didn't want to use the heatsink then. I wanted to use it for if I had shield cell.
Mm. Well, on this ship right now for AX, I have 4 heat sinks, which are all previous heat sinks, so I have 20 heat sinks. So I don't really care, I just use 1 or 2 whenever I shoot. I don't know. I also have a ship made for like the ground stations, which is primarily like to fight interceptors. Yeah, and in the ground stations you can just rearm very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat sinks are definitely a rare resource.
Yeah, trying to keep an eye on what all these other ships are doing so I can jump in on some kill and get another big combat thing. But just kind of sitting here
I'm
at the moment.
I'm to land in a station with no shield. Let's see if I take damage.
You'll be fine.
No, I lost 3% hull so far. Yeah, I lost 4% hull. It's 5.5 thousand credits repair costs.
Really change.
I think I've paid like 1 million repair costs for the ship before fighting thargoids.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Repairs are kinda expensive.
And all these people are doing, they're just kind of all sitting here.
Uh, Why do you have? Why do you not have night vision on? It's so useful.
Oh, good tip.
That looks a lot better.
It does. Harder to see the clouds though.
Yeah. For AX, there are actually a few things you can't see very good with night vision. But also on many ground stations, you have the problem that many ground stations are on the night side of the planet, And when you are on the night side, like you cannot see the ground. The ground literally looks like space. It's just pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that. Like, there's a kind of So what I found is like it's very useful to have the night vision on coming into those stations, but because I tend to manually land, I can't. The night vision doesn't show up the glow of the landing pads very well. So when I get close, I have to switch it off in order to see where I'm actually landing. I could solve that problem just by putting an auto docking computer in, I suppose. But
Imagine using Autodock.
I tend to bounce a bit when I'm landing in stations of high gravity, like service outposts of high gravity. I'm like coming, it's just like boom.
Couldn't be me. I'm a good player. I always just boost into the landing pad and then fly in the wrong direction and then crash again and then eventually I land.
Yeah.
One jump left. Maybe I should go and dock to some carrier.
Am I seeing weapons fire? This. It looks like ships are moving in for the kill on this thing.
What the fuck? How was my hull integrity compromised by normally dropping out of super cruise at the carrier? What the fuck?
Oh, trying to stay out of the green clouds.
Right. Wait, why are you somewhere else now? What?
Sorry.
Weren't you in a thargoid system?
Yeah,
Oh,
I meant a spire. Trying to make this like the the thargoid ships that fly around at the spire. They don't fight back really much, and they're well, I mean, some of the scouts
Yeah.
and other stuff. They're worth like 40 million each.
I did that once. I joined like a group of friends once doing that. Bef and that was before they changed the spire sites. And they gave like 60 million for each. And they literally did nothing. Like, the only thing fighting you at all were like the scouts and the weird things at the ground trying to shoot you down, but like if you are in an instance with the right people, they will all they are like you just kill them and then they don't respawn. Oh no, I got interdicted. Big glaive. Ow. I missed. I missed twice, I missed 3 times, I'm so bad.
The hell? My lasers were just randomly firing by themselves as I was maneuvering. I don't know why.
I killed a glaive. Wait.
Moving on. Moving on this one.
Oh, yeah. Let's hope I don't get interdicted. I can't really run away.
Taking caustic damage again.
No, don't die. Dying is bad. Not a good experience, I think.
Taking a lot of. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, if you want to overheat, you need to actually do something that produces heat.
I'm switching to
Like,
silent running mode.
shoot, like, yeah, but you want to, like, do something that makes you heat up fast. So you want to, like, shoot a weapon or boost or something. And then you will heat up way faster than if you're just doing nothing.
I managed to decontaminate at 14% hull.
Hmm. I have no repair limits or stuff, so I can't help you. No, I'm getting interdicted.
Can they mass lock you in that
No.
bigger ship?
What? I can't run away from interdictions. I can only fight them because um, the interceptors are too fast. Where did you go?
Oh, got shut down.
Wait,
Oh,
what? That happened? You disappeared from...
I'll be back in a minute. My ship got hit by a shutdown missile.
We had no idea that deactivates the beacon. No, I didn't want to drop yet. Yeah, that's the right one. I kinda messed up. Yeah, I guess I'm waiting a minute to get there.
All good.
I like how I'm still in glide, but it's already saying repair limb had failed.
Yeah, got that coming in as well.
Why? What what the what?
What the? A thargoid was attacking me. Must have been a summoned in interceptor.
No, crashed against the siren. Siren. Yeah, that's an interceptor. Why is it running away? Stop running. I hope it's scanned. Nope. Nope.
Constant damage.
I used the wrong module 3 times.
Oh, I got in on another kill. And then I got blown up.
What the fuck? I love I love when this happens. I love when the target just decides to do 2 shutdown fields out of nowhere. Like with no warning. No.
Oh, I'm respawning. I'll be back over there shortly.
Did the target just do 3 shutdown fields in a row with no warning. What the fuck is going on?
Don't they do them when they lose like a heart or something? Or am I imagining that?
Yeah, no, they do it. Usually they always do it when they are on the last heart. Like when the second last heart is popped, then they do a shutdown field. But sometimes they just do it randomly. I don't know. Maybe there's a rule, I don't think so.
Maximum capacity.
And all my weapons died. I hate this game. I have to go back for repairs.
Well, I mean, I died and it cost me 9 million, but I made 120 million, so.
If I die, I lose 22 million.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright.
Travels, Commander.
This is proving very profitable.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I restocked on limpets. I'm heading back over. 2 jumps. Some of that caustic damage you take doing this is so quick. Like, decontamination of limpets are taking forever. Counter them.
I'm not sure if it's a good sign that my hull is giving off smoke.
It's probably not the best sign in the world.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, my hull exploded a few minutes ago. I think that should also be a reason for concern.
Yeah, anything exploding should be a reasonable concern.
Shield bridge attack. Under attack. Taking damage. Frameshift drive charging.
This, the thargoids really just don't want to let you fly around space freely, do they? Like, they're quite
Nope.
keen on interdicting.
Yeah, I can see the interdiction from like Basilisk coming. If I get interdicted by a Basilisk, I will rage quit. Yeah.
Is the basilisk the
Like,
one between the Cyclops and the Medusa? Or
yeah. Yeah, I don't think a Cyclops or Medusa. I don't think a Medusa or Hydra can hyperdict you, but the Basilisk happens, and usually I either die or I'm down to like 10 or 20% health.
And then you got to go back to repair, and then you try and go out there again, and you get interdicted again.
Yeah. I actually didn't get hyperdicted. Woohoo.
Nice.
Wait, which one is... Where do I have to go? Scan the planet. The scan did absolutely nothing. Oh no. At least for me, getting here is only one jump, so I can't get interdicted that much. Oh well, it's like, it's only one chance to get hyperdicted.
Yeah. Been interdicted a couple of times on the way there. One of them, I'm just jumping out. The introduction, it's like, incoming caustic missile. It's like, nope, see it.
Yeah, if I try to jump away in this anaconda, usually I charge up like I can only do I can only highway, because if I try to go to super cruise I will just, it's mass locked, and then I will just run for 30 seconds until my friendship drive malfunctions.
Yeah, I think I've
And when,
mostly been interdicted by scouts, so I haven't had the mass lock problem.
well, if I get interdicted by scouts, I can just shoot them. They do like virtually no damage.
Yeah, yeah. There must have been something else than a scout there, considering I got a caustic missile coming my way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I think usually when you have scouts, like maybe not instant, but after a while, there will always be a Cyclops or multiple Cyclopses that drop in. And yeah, they will shoot caustic missiles at you.
Makes sense. Alright, came in a little too far away from this fire site, so I'm gonna jump back out and see if I can get closer.
Why am I so fast? What the fuck? How did I get so fast? Uh, 65 kilometers. Why? I can't even farm a boost in the ship. The the power distributor is weapon focused, so I slowly run out of engine power if I try to boost constantly.
Yeah. The spire's on a very small planet, right? So it's really hard to come in properly.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's just maybe we just both have skill issues. I
Could be
think
that.
it's both.
Absolutely could be that.
Well, I almost did a successful landing. Usually, usually I'm used to if you like the speed I was at, usually that's not, it takes like way longer until you have to slow down, if you have to slow down at all. I wasn't prepared for that.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, coming, there's scouts everywhere.
Why is everybody using a cutter? Why a cutter out of all ships? Why?
Target destroyed.
I think there's some sort of shield build you can do in a cutter.
Yeah, but I mean, usually an anaconda is usually the best choice for an AX in general. Hmm, I guess. I mean, I also don't like to use shield. I don't use shields for AX. Ah,
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm also running weapons that I don't think I'd have enough power with shields. What the fuck? That was easy.
Target destroyed. Warning.
Hmm.
Caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing, because for the thing the ship is built for, against interceptors,
Taking damage.
like you,
Yeah.
I don't like when I do the ground station farming. I usually run out of ammo again unless I'm actually fighting a Hydra before I run out of hull.
Programming loop.
Like most of it is just killing a Cyclops and then I run out of ammo.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of builds like that that are designed to go and hit hard.
Shields offline. Silent running. Taking damage.
Taking so much caustic damage.
Integrity critical. Warning.
Hmm.
Taking internal damage. Canopy integrity at 50%.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die again.
I saw that one guy just lose 2% hull to caustic damage instantly. I guess that's what happens if you have zero hull booster, hull reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of hull reinforcement packages, but the caustic damage still eats through me real quick. All right. We are respawned. I wonder if a better approach is to leave my ship far out and just come in and on the fighter and try and get kills.
I don't have a guardian fighter unlocked.
Neither do I,
Otherwise, I
but
could
I do have
multi-crew
an AX
get a
multi-cannon fighter.
Yeah, I think I heard they are kind of useless, so I don't have them.
Oh, I'm sure I couldn't win a fight against anything with them one-on-one.
What?
So I'm sure I couldn't win a one-on-one fight with any of them, or with it against anything, but like, if it counts as damage and other people are killing things, maybe I'll try it again later. Maybe I'll try that approach later. Yeah.
AX is interesting, like, AX you can just use a ship like I have and just kill like not an easy interceptor with like very basic skill, but if you're good enough you can kill something like a Hydra and a Hauler. Yeah, you can definitely kill something like a solo, a Hydra and a Hauler if you're good enough. Or if like the Guardian fighters aren't that strong, but if you're good enough, you can definitely like kill a Cyclops with no help.
I think I could probably take out a Cyclops in this ship with this current setup. It'll be a bit of a battle.
For interceptors, it's also like you can fight interceptors on the ground, and they are weaker than in space because on the ground, like in space, they have missiles. Or no,
Yeah.
not missiles, they have swarms, and on the ground they don't have swarms. And swarms are actually a large part of what deals damage. So, yeah.
Oh, interdicted when I hyperspace jumped.
Yay! Another deactivation field out of nowhere. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. You shoot the thing, and then without even seeing the deactivation field, your ship is disabled. What? How am I supposed to defend against that?
Not all of them are
And
activation. Not all of them are field. Some of them are like shut down missiles you get hit with.
yeah, no, I didn't get. There are shutdown missiles, but they are on the ground, I think. There are things on the ground which shoot deactivation missiles, but I think they should all have been killed by players already.
Ah, okay.
I Wait, they deactivate Guardian weapons now. Why did nobody tell me that my weapons are completely useless? Time to just shoot lasers at everything for half an hour until I do like 1 damage. Woohoo.
Well, I came in on something before and I shot lasers and everyone else killed it and I got credit for the kill. I was like, okay, I'll take it. Just standard overcharge beam lasers. Because my multi-cannons were reloading. And it blew up and it's like $40 million combat bond. I'm like, okay, fine. Take it. Okay, I made it to the system. Heading towards the Spire site again. But they really don't want you to get there, do they? They just really want you to, you know? Thought I heard some sort of follower announcement or something there, but I don't see who it is. If there was somebody that was following me who hit the follow button, thank you very much. I'm still working on getting my bot set up so I can see that properly. It's been an ongoing problem. Oh, it's a little late jumping out there, so I took some caustic damage. I don't know, it's not ticking down very quickly though. Alright, getting close. We'll see if the skill issue remains, or if we can actually come in properly this time. I feel like I just need to come in slower than I normally do, maybe.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Do you play like the ground content in this game?
I didn't quite catch that, sorry.
Do you play the ground stuff?
Do I play the ground stuff?
Yeah.
I haven't been, but I'd like to give it a try at some point.
A few weeks ago I was like, I wanna try actually upgrading my suits and weapons. And then like half a week later I was like, maybe I should try upgrading my suits and weapons. Then half a week later I was like, nah, I have better things to do.
Fair enough. Everyone has their own priorities in the game. It's one of the nice things about the game is it doesn't lead you on rails anywhere, you know, it's just, here you are, you're in space, do what you want.
I kind of want to just I don't know. I don't really like the ground stuff, but I kind of want to just upgrade my gear. But also, I don't. It's way too much to grind, and most importantly, I've tried like collecting mats once, and I have literally no idea how to collect mats. Like, you go to a settlement, that's anarchy. I have no idea how to figure out if a settlement is anarchy or not. Well, I know now I figured it out, but then I need to find a large settlement which doesn't have so many defenses that it destroys my ship instantly, and also is anarchy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. I was the same thing about the SRB back in the day, right? Like, I was like, I can use it, but I don't enjoy it, you know? So I go and, like, mine high-level, like, mining mats using SRB on a planet, and I'll just be like, oh my god, I hate driving around in this thing. Alright, here, I'm gonna try and get this port stick damage off me. Limpet should be up to the task, considering it's not very high level. Port stick. There we go. Oh, shut down field. I did not see that shutdown field coming. I blocked a couple of them so far. I'm getting better at it.
uh, I also have like there are enhanced AX multi-cannons. Or no, like the enhanced AX multi-cannons are standard, but there are re-engineered enhanced AX multi-cannons. That's quite a long name. They are stronger than the normal ones and consume more power. And I kind of want to get them, but you need to collect like some garbage from the interceptors, so you need to go and kill interceptors and then collect the stuff. And that would mean you have to actually kill interceptors out in space and not at the ground station, which I usually do. And then you have to either carry around limpets, which you lose whenever you get shot at, or you have to manually collect the stuff, which is also not very fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, same thing. Like, there's isn't there shard cannons that are like that?
Yeah, there are re-engineered shard cannons. No, modified shard cannons. That's what they are called. I have 4 of them. I have them on the ship right now. Although that's apparently Guardian modules don't work here. Nobody told me that.
I've lost
Yeah,
control of my ship for some reason. I don't know why. I can steer it, but I can't change speed.
mm, and for the mod charts, I'm not sure what you needed for them, but it's not that hard. I think like it's just normal Guardian mats from the, or mostly at least. You like for the normal weapons, you need to go to the Guardian side and get a weapon blueprint and a few mats to unlock the weapon. And the difference for the modified shard cannons is mainly that you have to go to a special test broker in a permit locked system. And then you have to buy them one by one for like, instead of unlocking them. It's mostly the same things, I think, or like comparable things.
I'm gonna exit out the main menu and come back because I don't know what's going on with my ship. I've got no control. Don't know what's going on here. It's like something's gone haywire. All right, hopefully this fixes it, and we can be back to hunting. We're making a fair bit of profit, even though we're blown up a number of times. The caustic damage is so nuts, especially when it gets heavy caustic damage. I think you really need a buddy with like a real big ship and like the real high end ones. Oh, is that what's going on? Flight assist. Why is flight assist off?
This is so boring game. Why did I sign up for this? At least I can learn how to speak English again. It's been so long since I used it.
I think somehow my flight assist has gone off.
Just turn it back on.
Yeah, I gotta look up the key for it.
You can just turn it on in the right panel as well.
Okay. Good to know. All right, I've sent you another team invite. since I, you know.
Yeah.
Taking damage. Program orbit drone. Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay, so we got the credit for the kill. All right. Okay, what are we doing? Hanging around waiting for some more kills, I guess.
Warning, shield breach attack.
Yeah, there's an interceptor up here. Can try fighting that if you want. Probably not the best idea though.
Something was attacking me, but I'm not sure what.
Oh. There's a scout over there.
All right, I'm gonna get a little closer and see the Orphos or whatever they are down there.
What the fuck? My weapon just malfunction for literally no reason. Why?
No idea. I kind of feel like I only have a half pie idea what I'm doing.
What?
I feel like I only half know what I'm doing when I'm coming out here to shoot stuff.
Yeah, I know a bit what I'm doing.
Yeah, just sometimes I feel like I take heavy caustic damage and I have no idea why. Like, did I fly through something? Did I take an attack? Is it just me or is the number of other ships out here drastically decreased?
Hmm? What?
Hmm?
Did my hull just explode from repairs? What the fuck?
Weird.
My hull just exploded without getting any damage. Did something random? Don't think so.
There's a few other commanders up here, but they don't seem to be doing much.
Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing here because I've never done Spire sites.
I'm just here to make.
So
I'm
I'm
here to
also
make
just
money.
waiting. I'm also just waiting for someone to shoot at something.
Yeah, it's pretty much my plan. People shoot at something, and then I come in and shoot it, and then I get $40 million combat bond.
I'm guessing the people have like an idea of what they're doing and know when to shoot or not shoot these things. Yeah, I think that's an interceptor, right? Or is it? Is that what? Ah,
Oh, $40 million combat bond. I have no idea if it was an interceptor or something else. I think it was an interceptor.
no. An interceptor doesn't give 40 million. No, my guardian module reinforcement. No, my module reinforcement. Whoa, I hate this thing. Maybe next time I should bring. That's not too bad of an idea. Maybe I should replace like one of my hull reinforcements that isn't that important for this anyways, with an auto field maintenance unit. My weapon broke the heat. What is this?
Target destroyed.
Alright, another kill.
No, I did it again. I started the reboot again. Why I have caustic. Now I'm taking caustic damage and there's nothing I can do about it. Woohoo. I also can't
Okay,
overheat or
I can try and limp at you.
Decontamination limpet engaged.
I don't know how effective they'll be.
Decontamination limpet successful.
Yay, it repaired 0% of my health. Yeah, maybe not that effective.
Yeah, it's not the biggest. It's not the biggest limpet controller module in the world. It is a multi-module thing. I think they're a little less effective than a specified one.
Yeah, those are a lot worse than the specific ones. At least for repairs. Actually, for some reason, for some things, multi-limpet collectors are actually better than dedicated ones. Somehow. Like for the what's it called? Uh, for the collector limpets, if you use like, I think, a mining multi-limpet controller or an operation, I don't know. Well, whatever. One of those has like, it's way lighter than the collector limpets controller and has more limpets and has pretty much the same operating range, I think.
Okay, good to know.
So why would you take a normal collector limp? It's, yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Oh, blocked a couple. Oh, come on! I blocked that surge. Why? Interesting, dead in space.
No, I'm out of ammo for my multi-cannon.
Alright.
Very entertaining gameplay.
Some minor caustic damage from killing the scout. Just gonna limp it myself. There we go. That's 3. Alright. Gonna get in on this kill.
How much money have I made so far? Ah, yeah, 250 million credits. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand why you get so much money for this.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's like someone told like some random guy told the developers like money making is so hard in this game. Someone who and they just decided like let's just add something that is really easy to kill, but also gives you more money than literally anything else in the entire game. That sounds about right.
Yep, that seems to be the case. It's just like there's always been the money making metas in the game though.
Yeah, I mean it start out. I think it started with like Odyssey, like the exobiology. because before that it was like getting something like a carrier actually required like even if you had like a very good farming money making method, I say, it would probably take you like multiple days. Like I'd say it would have probably taken you like a week back then, maybe like half a week play if you're really dedicated. Or less, I don't know. But now it's like you go on a planet, scan a plant, and you have made 20 million credits. Congratulations. What? Exo exobiology is kind of dumb because it requires like zero equipment and then also like almost zero skill.
Yeah, way
So
back. I mean, I mean, the fleet carriers changed the economy, right? Like before that, it was all about Anaconda and whatnot, and that was like, so if you're making enough money to get an Anaconda quickly, that was considered sort of the money meta at that point. And there are a couple couple of ways you could have done that early game.
I always love those new players who are like, yay, we did exobiology for half a day. Now we all have an anaconda. We are so good. An anaconda really changes everything. Now I'm so strong. Wait, no, that random player killed me instantly.
Yeah, like I remember there was a smuggling meta at one point. Another time there was a combat zone one before they changed it so that the combat zone missions wouldn't stack. You could pick up all the combat zone missions from like one side and go into the combat zones, and they would all stack. Like each kill would count for every mission. You can make quite a bit of money that way. That was way
Yeah,
before fleet carriers and stuff, though.
well, way back before Odyssey, before Horizons, probably. I think there was also some like crazy glitches and bugs. Like I saw someone with multiple trillion credits, and I don't feel like that was actually gathered legitimately. Like this guy is, I think on Inara he is like #1 in like overall and like 3 individual leaderboards, or in the top 10 on 3 individual leaderboards.
I suppose if you hit one of the very early money-making
Uh,
metas, and then you had enough money to buy whatever ship you wanted, then you would be able
so
to chase the other money-making metas a lot easier. Because, you
mul
don't...
multiple trillion credits doesn't sound very legit, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't to me either. I'm just wondering if it was actually legitimately possible or not. Probably not.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure if there's something that goes on here I don't understand, why they all sit around and wait for these ships to do stuff.
Why?
Right, I mean, alright, so now we'll go opening fire on that one.
No, it ran away. Nobody seems to have normal weapons, apparently. Yeah, I don't really know what those guys' plan is behind just sitting here and shooting those things with one laser. I don't feel like that's gonna accomplish much.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on either.
I only have 28% hull left.
If you need to bounce and repair, you should just do that though.
Yeah, I will need to soon.
Alright, so there was a whole bunch of scouts. Not much else happened there, I don't think. Just decontaminating myself. There we go.
Yay, 3 of my 4 weapons malfunctioned at the same time. Woohoo. And another 3.
No, I shot that thing, but I'm not sure I got a bounty for it.
I
Combat
have
bond.
I have an interesting story. Once I have a funny story with like I had one guy I've played with a few times in Elite, and one time he was out exploring a few hundred light years away, and I decided to just go there for fun. And then I forgot to unmute myself, and then like, uh, he got angry at me because he thought I was stealing the discoveries or something, which I wasn't. I don't know. And then his friend told me like that I should stop that or he will kill me because he has an anaconda. Woohoo.
Scary, scary. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, I have 1,000 shields on that anaconda. Uh, Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with a ship has that does like 600 damage a shot.
Yeah. I mean, an anaconda's not the fastest thing around. Even if you're on a smaller ship, you can probably still avoid being killed by it. You know what I mean? Like like the person will have to win an interdiction and then manage to kill you before you can run away. Like,
Yeah, usually it's kinda hard unless you're flying a special ship. It's kinda hard to avoid interdictions from other players, but I guess if you're fighting a new player, it's probably most people
I
aren't
would
that good at interdictions.
I would imagine it's very hard if you're up against a PvP player, right? Or especially like they're like ganking you on a wing or something like
Uh,
that. But like
yeah,
if it's just a random person who's like, I have an anaconda, so if you come out here, I'll kill you. And he's like probably in some sort of weird half exploration thing if he's hundreds of light years out from the bubble.
yeah, no, I mean, interdicting is usually if you interdict another player, like the player, it's way harder to like not get to avoid that interdiction. But I've seen one guy like there is a if you fly with like these transport trips, I forgot the name. I think it's the dolphin. I don't know if you take the smallest one of those. I think it's a dolphin.
Yes, dolphin.
Yeah. You apparently get a like it's very maneuverable, and you apparently get like a bonus against interdictions. And had I actually had like a few days ago. I tried to like I was in the stream of like a known PvP player, and he wanted people to gank him for fun, and I tried, and I failed through interdictions because it's so hard. And then I looked at the stream, and he wasn't even trying that much. Like I was almost perfectly on the target, and he was just like, yeah,
Yeah,
just like a
yeah.
bit on the target and won. That's so dumb. Yeah, but usually in a normal ship you stand like no chance against another player unless they don't know how to fly.
Or they're also in a normal ship.
What? No, it depends on like size, on super cruise turn speed, and like unless like yeah, it doesn't really depend on your ship build. Like all that matters in an interdiction is super cruise turn speed, which depends on the ship. You cannot increase that.
Yeah. Got shut down again.
And usually, like even in an anaconda, you can't like even in a medium ship you can't even run away from like an anaconda normally, unless of course the anaconda player is very bad at interdictions. This is really boring gameplay. Oh, my
Yeah.
weapons are destroyed again. I cannot do anything.
Yeah.
I can now shoot 2 lasers at a scout for 1 minute to kill it. Where it takes like 3 people shooting at a scout for 20 seconds to kill it with lasers. What is this?
I still got AX multi-cannons, so I'm pretty good against the scouts at the moment.
Mine are out of ammo. I got an experimental weapon stabilizer, so I have 2 AX multi-cannons and 4 shard cannons. Time to jump away.
All good.
No, I'm being interdicted. Hyperdicted. And what did my weapons repair themselves? Is this wait, is this a basilisk or a cyclops? Either way, I have no chance, I cannot run away, I'm probably dead.
Oop.
I think this might be a basilisk. Am I dumb? Wait. I think this is a cyclops.
Decontaminating myself again. Well, the good news is if you did blow up, it's still been profitable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I get right. The scout and dying. I will self-destruct now.
Fair enough.
How did I slow down my self-destructing? How do how did I slow down if my thrusters disabled? What?
They only disabled the back thrusters. Right.
Ship destroyed. Woohoo. I lost I lost 100,000 credits of cartographic data.
That's annoying, eh? Like every time I jump back into the system now, it's like discovering these things again. Because I keep blowing up and losing the last time I discovered them.
So I've made 293 million credits. Yay. Minus 3% because I have a fight. Because I have a fighter pilot. I love how my fighter pilot, it has flown like a total of 2 times, and he got like 500 million credits for that.
Yeah, I should try the fighter thing at some point.
At this point, I also have to wonder, the fighter pilot got 470 million credits. Why is he still bleh. Why is he
Oh.
still flying fighters? Go buy an Anaconda and do something better.
Some of these
You
ships
could
are so dark. I keep switching between night vision mode and other modes, right? Like,
huh?
so I keep switching between night vision mode and non-night vision mode. Because I want to be able to see the gases better and shit.
I guess you can do that if you find a button to put night vision on. And
Yeah.
yeah, you play on mouse and keyboard, right?
The problem is there's so many other ships here are so dark that if I forget to switch night vision mode back on when I'm going in on something, half the time I end up flying into them.
Yeah, that's not the best thing to do. I Inava has like these medals you can earn for doing certain things, and there's one for hunting Xenos, and I'm tier 1.
Nice.
Yeah, uh, for tier 2 you need to kill 10 interceptors, but you need to kill 500 thargoids. I don't understand this decision, because if I go thargoid hunting, I only really hunt interceptors. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I think a Cyclops has jumped in and joined in on the kill
Yeah,
on it.
I think killing 500 interceptors might take a bit longer than killing scouts. Uh, and then for the next tier you also have to kill 10 hydras, 25 medusas, and 50 basilisks. Right, 25 medusas. Why?
Well, firing overcharged beam lasers while you're running a silent running definitely puts your heat levels up enough to burn off the caustic.
Yeah. You should maybe try to not overheat though. Or not, you need to overheat, but not too much.
I got up to 250,
Uh,
250% real quick, and then I just had a heat sink.
yeah, there's this guy on the number 1 on the in our leaderboards. He has 2,534,000,000,000 credits.
That's a lot of money. What will you do with all that money?
I don't know. This guy has This guy, interestingly, he has
Is is it,
every single badge you can have on Inawa maxed out, except Xeno Hunter. He has apparently not killed a single Xeno. Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, I think I will also go off now.
Fair enough.
It's already midnight. That went over very fast.
This enhanced Xenoscanner just takes so long.
Yeah. It's a little annoying. I
I
don't
don't like it.
understand how you can have so much free time.
Yeah, like it's just
What
super
the
irritating.
fuck? Wait, the miner. It's a badge. For the max tier of the miner, you need to refine 25,000 minerals. This guy has done enough to earn this badge 66 times. How the hell do you refine 1,600,000 minerals? What? How? What the fuck?
No idea. Alright, I finally got this scanned so I can see what hearts are damaged.
Yeah, time to go to sleep.
Yeah, thank you for playing with me. This has been fun.
Yeah. The one time I want to go to sleep, literally everybody in my friends list is on.
Well,
There's
that's
50
always the way it
people
works. Yeah.
online. Yeah, I think I live in an unfortunate time zone, I think. Like, also, for example, I like PvP, like, I want to get into it more, but
Yeah.
literally every single PvP player I've seen lives in a different time zone and is only on at, like, after midnight.
I was talking to a PvP player, one of my other streams. Try and get you two talking if you want.
Right, who,
Hold on.
what, I don't know. The PvP community is also very small, so I guess I already know, like,
HYGH
probably
space
most all
H
the active people.
HYGH7EK.
Uh, uh, I don't know. I don't think I know that guy. Whatever.
So apparently he's part of some squadron that hires out, or some group that hires out to do like combat zones and other things to help like with the background simulation and that. They'll do a lot of PvP stuff as well.
I heard about that from a friend before. I don't I don't know. It sounded interesting, but he didn't tell me much more about it.
Yeah, it sounded interesting to me too, but it's, yeah.
Hello? Yeah, so I will leave now. I have to sleep.
Yeah, all good.
Goodbye.
Bye. I don't think I have enough multicam on ammo to take this thing down by myself. Gonna try and burn off this thing's shield. The normal lasers. Then we'll target different hearts. I don't think the lasers do anything at that point. Oh, I guess somebody else protected me through that shutdown field. So we'll burn off the shield. Burn off the shield and see how we go. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna die. That's all right. That's okay. We're making a lot of money. Starting to get the idea of anti-Xeno combat. Redeploy, confirm and redeploy. Just a shame we didn't get that Cyclops kill. We've done a couple of missions before we blew up. But it is what it is. Alright. So, Starport services. Right. Contact. And we should have made a fair bit of profit. 288 million. Another day or so of this and we'll have an A ranked Anaconda. So what we're going to try now, right, is we're going to take the crew lounge, set it active. I don't really care about the profit share. It's not that important. We're going to oh, no, it wasn't that. It was advanced maintenance. We're going to stock up on some limpets. We'll head back over there. I just want to see what happens if we park the main ship up away from the spire and just take a fighter in. We'll probably just get blown up before we achieve anything in a fighter, but, well, you know, it's no real harm in trying, as long as the main ship's out and not in any danger. I've never flown one of the fighters before. I've always had NPCs flying for me, like pilot the main ship, so this could be a little bit of fun. Should we see if we can get back over there? Destroy a cycle, yeah. Would have been so nice if we got that Cyclops kill. Maybe we should have been patient. So, jump, we get interdicted, we run. We jump, we get interdicted, we run. Get interdicted on the way to the supply site, we run. There we go. Reply like a drunk person to try and avoid enemy fire. And then we just run. So yeah. We lost one. Alright. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then jump before we get interdicted. Oh god, it's hot here today. I'm so over summer. It's kind of weird when like you're sort of sweating and melting through the floor, and yet half the people on like Facebook and Twitter and stuff are like Northern Hemisphere people, and they're going, my pipes are frozen. Oh, it's so cold. It's negative like 60 degrees. Alright, spa site. Alright. Will we get interdicted on the way? Almost certainly. Will it matter? Probably not. It was cool of Vin to come over and play with us. Sort of group up and, you know. I think he was there just because he wanted to play with somebody. I don't think it was the most exciting gameplay for him. Sounds like he's already done the Spire, gold farming, credit farming type thing. So how far out do I need to set down my ship? Oh, well, not sit down, but you know. Oh look, I'm discovering all these places again. How far out do I need to set down my ship in order to, you know, be safe, but not be miles away to come in on the fighter? $15Ks out, maybe? Could try 15Ks, I think. Should be enough that we're off sensors for everything. I mean, I don't know what thargoid sensors are like though, but I don't seem too concerned except for the people at the actual place. We'll probably come in miles away again. Let's slow down a fair bit. Which probably just leads to us getting interdicted right before we get there. Oh, that was the most predictable of predictable things. Field breach attack, we know. Let's get out of here before we get hit with a caustic missile. Like last time. Oh, that was annoying. So normally I just approach a planet at the same speed I'll approach a station and stuff, but this is such a small planet that is proven to be perhaps not the best plan ever. Right? So dropping from orbital cruise. Frame shift anomalies detected. It's a little bit harsh. They're probably perfectly normal frame shift things if you're a thargoid. There's been very profitable suicide runs today, so this is good. Tomorrow we might have to play some of the like Master Jewel or something. Oh, commanders here are complaining about other people. Boom, boom. 60k's out. Get a bit closer because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to deploy the fighter a couple of times. Is this going to get smoked very quickly? Especially if it takes caustic damage, it's just going to be bleh. Hell is gone, fighter destroyed. It's kind of worth seeing if we can go in on a fighter and see what we can get. Right? So hot here, both my dogs are asleep under the desks. One under my desk, one under my partner's desk. Because it's slightly cooler down there than it is anywhere else. Maybe we'll leave the ship at 20k's out, then go in on the fighter. I've never flown a fighter, so if I plow into something and blow up, it's just because I won't be used to the speed and maneuverability, I guess. Alright. Deploy. Taipan. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay. We've got scouts by the looks of it. Base multi-cannons. Alright. Their maneuverability. Oh, they're fixed X multi-cannons. Oh, we're gonna lose to the scout probably. Come here, you little. Well, this is dumb. Where are the spies at? Over there. Okay. Lost the damage. No. No. File integrity. That's pretty much what I figured was going to happen. Are we shut down? We keep flying in. I thought I zeroed the speed. Alright. We'll just do it in this thing. Looks like we got hit by a shutdown thing and crashed into the planet. Which isn't ideal. So if 20 k's out isn't going to be safe for the ship. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what that lag is in my controls, right? Like I stop firing as soon as I'm turning away, but it just keeps on shooting until I... It's like it's got a hold going on. Alright, come here, Scout. Why are you running so far away? Oh, damn it. Full stick damage. That's just from a Scout. That was pretty easy to take off, so that's alright. Here we go. Alright, so... What are they shooting at? So, we avoided the shutdown. I'm in over the top to avoid the caustic damage. Alright. By itself, that should make the run worthwhile. What's going on down here? $40 million bonds. What are they fighting against? Alright, take out the scouts. Don't get too close to the scouts, so we're taking out the scouts. Whoa. What the? How did the scout move like that? Is that just some sort of lag? Listen here, scout. You're a quick kill, but for only a little money. Right? Climb out of the clouds to make sure we don't take any caustic damage. Alright. Well, they're going after something down here. What is it? Okay. Whoever it was, I couldn't seem to target it. So... Ah, right. Did not see that shut down. Build coming. That is rough. But we're not going to crash into the planet at least, so... Alright. Doesn't seem like anyone's after that thing. Got some other hostile thing out there. This is the scout though. Alright, no caustic damage. Stay away from the top of those spires. Where is everyone and what are they doing? They all seem to be up over here somewhere. Are they? Wow. They're healing each other. Really have no idea what they're firing at. Finn did say there were ground-based things that fired missiles, so maybe they're taking those out. They're firing whatever these red things are down here. So I assume that's what that was. Ooh, a little cloudy. Tasting caustic damage at one time. People planning on taking any of these things, like I need people with more firepower than me to open up on these things. I'm just here to leech the kills, not make the kills. It's this other hostile one. I don't know. Thargoid interceptors. Picture of ships here. Waiting to kill some stuff. What are we gonna do? The ship over there. Lots of us hanging around, having some fun. It's like a Healy beam. Newsies. They only worth like 40 million when they're leaving or something like that. Is that why people wait? Are they just taking the time to scan, or are they waiting for other ships to get in position so people can get in on the kill? I don't really understand it. I just go off what everyone else is doing. They're not attacking, I'm not attacking. So I always feel sorry for some of these alien ships, man. There's like all these human ships just following it around, just trying to do its job. Like, what do they want? Oh, you got a big bounty on your head. More money. More money! Probably get more scouts jumping in now. Oh, something up East Hostel. Trailing a lot. Thargoid interceptor. We got scouts. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. There should be scouts, right? Caustic damage. No, no, start taking caustic damage. Alright. Oh Jesus, a lot of caustic damage. Get the heat up there. Oh, come on. You're telling me that didn't burn off caustic damage? Oh, we're dead. Where did we get this caustic damage from? Like, what even hit us? Did we get it from flying over the top of one of those pillars, maybe? Oh, well, that's what it is. It would be nice to get another kill or two in there, but Alright. Right. So. Oh, it's hot. Combat bond contact. Oh, we've got another 100 million. How much do we need for a high-end Anaconda? Using like 800 mil. What do we even use the Anaconda for, though? I mean, it'd be great for running like shard build, NTCNO stuff. I haven't unlocked any of that. So, who knows, really? Alright. Starport services. Cruise ouch. Set active. Doesn't really matter if they're active or inactive, they're still, you know, taking some of the profit. Alright, Starport services. Outfitting. What outfitting? Advanced maintenance. Everything is 100% because we blew up and bought a new ship with insurance money. All right, maybe we should go see if we can solo a Cyclops. Still want to give that a try. So what we need to do is probably launch analysis mode. So we are getting
Detachment confirmed to depart safely from the station.
Alright, so as we run out here, set these filters back to include settlements, maybe signal sources as well. And then let's go find a low intensity.
You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
It's conflict zone. We'll give this a try. I mean, in theory, I should be able to kill a Cyclops with this ship. It's not the best ship ever, but it should be capable of it. So we'll run 4 pips engines, 2 pip systems as we get over here, because we're likely to get interdicted along the way, and we'll just run away from that. No introductions yet, so see how we go and where we end up. Still no introductions. Nice. This time we're going to be a little bit more careful about whatever interceptors jump in after we kill the first wave of scouts. We definitely don't want to play with anything tougher than a Cyclops. Or we would have picked up missions to do that. Alright. Alright, disengage. Boy fighter to NPC.
If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it? Fighter successfully deployed, Commander. We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart.
We might be outnumbered, but they're only scouts at the moment. And there are friendly ships around. Let's get away from that caustic cloud. There's a lot of scouts. Incoming caustic missile. What the hell? Caustic damage detected. Who the hell is firing caustic missiles at me?
Critical. Emergency maneuvers initiated.
Caustic damage removed. Okay.
Thargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Where are these thargoid interceptors? I'm not seeing them. Cyclops. Alright, we need to scan it. So we need to get close. Don't know what the other one is. Oh, we're taking fire from something. Thargoid swarms, probably. Complete. Alright. Alright, so contacts, target. This heart is exerted. Shields are almost down. Right. The hell? Taking a lot of fire. Shields are back online. What? Why? Why would you malfunction on me? Oh shit. Ow. Should shoot the targets, I guess. Oh no, we're firing at the wrong fucking heart. That's the problem. I was wondering. Other people must have been shooting at other hearts. Ah, shit. Let's overheat the ship, try and burn that off. There we go. Take silent running mode off. Right. Different heart, I think, is... Whoop. Different heart is exerted. There we go. Then we need to target the last heart. Oh shit. Must have shut down while we were going after the last heart. Come on. And to remove the caustic damage. Oh, we did, are we? Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, well. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'm going to have some lunch. I don't know how many people might be watching me at this point in time. But I'll have a quick check. See if it's worth doing a raid on anyone. So... Oh, it's taking a sweet time to load up. What I'll do, I'm just going to kill desktop audio and OBS. How many viewers do we have? If any. Never assume I have any, but I never assume I don't have any either. It's just safer that way. Ah, we got 2, I guess. So let's raid someone. Oh, I think we got 1 and me. Okay, we'll raid Annalyn, who is playing Elder Scrolls.